Hmm. What's going on tomorrow? Oh. Alrighty. Okay. I think that's been long enough. Although some of that timer might have been paused because of the update. Okay, well, anyway, let's get this show on the road. So, hello, and welcome back to Minecraft. I'm your host, Eric X, as usual. We'll get right into it. Got some work to do on the mall. It's coming along quite nicely. Let's see. Mostly just been me and Raven online for the past week. And a heck of a lot more Raven time again on here, apparently. Jeez. Do you even sleep? Yeah, yeah. Uh-huh, sure. Well, I mean, heck, yeah. Are you playing fast while in Minecraft? Hmm? Is that what's going on? Hmm. Mm. I see. Oh, crap. I forgot I was doing a whole lot of terraforming. I gotta get out of. I just put armor on it. Just put armor. Just put armor on him, then he won't burn. Well, you can make it. You can make leather armor if you, at the very least. There you go. Anyway, but yes, get some leather armor, which is just leather. I think it. Wait, actually, I think you need a little bit iron. I actually don't remember the recipe for leather armor for the horse. It might just be entirely leather, but uh, just leather. Okay. Then yeah, you just put that on the horsey and no burn. I'm just saying for convenience sake. It's yeah, it's less likely to have to. Not to mention it protects the horse in case something attacks it. It, at the very least, if you don't have any other type of armor, then that'll do. Yes. Yeah. Well, uh, yeah, I don't think they have for any horses or Nautilus. I don't think there's any durability issues. Uh, Welcome back. Because of his broken Monday, Monday. Is Easter Monday even a thing? I was gonna say. Yeah. Yeah. I'll take your word for it. Oh, let's see. Uh-oh. If you're there you go. Okay. You did. You did. I'll check mine in a second here. Oh, except I'm lagging a little bit. All right. I happen to be close to my portal, so I'll check there. Uh, I do not see a horse in my portal systems. Uh, yes. Generally speaking, they usually default to spawn, but there are exceptions. Oh. How many do you need? You can be greedy, you know. I have I have about 300 or so. Are you sure you don't want to be greedy? Yeah, okay, stack it is. Ah, Minecraft is a horror game. it yeah. But oh yeah, I have a wand. But yeah. Now Phas is still a horror game. Oops. Wait, where is the bee? Eh. Oh, I'm at your base. Okay. Yeah. Boom. What the? Enjoy. Yes. Yes, indeed. Oh. Need things to be more vibrant. and unfortunately, I get lagged out a bit with vibrant visuals. It's a sad thing. I do enjoy them. All right. Uh, if you need a fast and high jumping horse, I mean, you could probably improve upon it because it's not a 6 block jumper, but it is a 5 block jumper, and it is decently fast speed. If you need a breeding, uh, uh, oh, okay, yeah, I don't think you could really breed zombie horse. Well, maybe you can. I don't. I can't remember the mechanic. I yeah, I've only got the. Well, I only have one. I think I found more than the one, but I don't remember. I did have another one here the other day, but it despawned before I could do anything. Although, the Skelly. No, it is not me. I promise it's not me. Let's see. We got a tree or wood store, stone store. There'll be a armor trim store. Let's see what kind of another store. see. What other store should I have? I could do a slime store. Wait, why are zombies spawning there? No, bad zombies. No spawn. How? I'm just wondering. Don't understand how they could even spawn there in the first place, but. What? What? Oh, okay. Yep, Carol. Hey, what's that? Huh, weird. I guess I could do a slime store. Or another. Or end store. Ooh, end store. I could do. Well. Not. I don't. Somebody's slipping. Let's see. Okay. Actually, let's move these over here. I don't need them over here anymore. It's just the wind. Okay. La 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 la. Yep. Can't believe it. Uh, with style and class. Well, yeah, yeah. So the only way to keep them in, yeah, well, it only takes one black hole, and usually a reason for them to go, like a chest to go to. Mm-hmm. Yep. Oh, wait, now you remember now? Oh, ye gods, a timid tyrant has joined the realm. Run away! Hmm. I mean, it's only gonna get worse the longer you leave it. Okay, I need end stuff. Do I want end stone and brick? Or maybe per? Maybe I'll do a combination of this. Combo breaker. Oh, come on. Nope, I didn't want to do that. If you can either get a fresh one or relatively clean one, up to you. I just used that for breakfast this morning, so that should be. It's just. Um, the question I can only ask: What did you do? What did you do to deserve a murderous lunch? I see. Well, some comedians do have that dry humor, so maybe it was just trying to make you laugh. Yeah. Well, you usually, if you're a comedian, you either do make them laugh or you choke. So. Yeah, I was gonna say. Too wet, too late. Uh, mm, yeah. I don't think there's a villain named Danger. I mean, he does get beat up a lot. Doesn't mean it wasn't dangerous. I mean, heck, he's even had his back broken. He was paralyzed for a while. Okay, I should have brought the regular endstone as well, and yeah, endstone. There we go. And my so. Her? Her. Uh-huh. 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 Okay. Put that down. Was Folger in your cup? Mm. Will you stop lagging? Yeah. In my end stone. Mm. Curse you, lag. Curse you. Mm. Just a reminder, if you want to keep them tiny, you can craft a golden dandelion. And I ain't lying. Is someone got 96 chunks again? Uh, can't believe it. Be- we've been betrayed. Oh! Uh, yep, and mine should also be. Let's see, I'm at 16. It's actually set mine to 14. Nice. Um, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I was gonna say that's usually a cursed type of situation, not an official one. 4, 5. Crap. Uh, have you been listening to the voices again? Are you on a list? Mm. I do love me some lamb. I mean, it's not a common thing here, so, unfortunately. Which is a crying shame. Lamb is tasty. I should cook up some more lamb chops. They're pretty good. Are you wanting to punch a penguin? Is that what I'm understanding here? Can't believe you're trying to punch a penguin. Jeez, can't believe it. 2, 3, 4. That's right. I worry. Something tells me that if someone read the instructions, it would say, "Do not do this," and it was done. Yeah. I mean, there are such thing as the Darwin Awards, you know. Wait, what? Did I screw up somehow? Oh, okay. Okay, that's why. Waffle. Waffle. Wait, you're not French? I was. Bye. Good luck. Uh oh. Idea. Run. Run. I will say this: if it's your own city, you're technically the mayor of your own city. So technically speaking, well, that sounds like a personal issue rather than a political one. Oh crap! Yeah. I mean, it can be. Yeah. Ow! It's my face. You better watch it. Three, four, two, three, four. Yeah, they need to make a universal block. If it has a block form, a solid block form, they need to have slabs, stairs, and either fences or walls or both for them. Period. Yep, I concrete for me. That's been my biggest go-to complaint. It's a very plain block. It needs variety to add the texture for it. If they're not, if it doesn't have its own, it needs. Oh yeah, dirt, and grass blocks would be nice to have it just for passing.
Like every single kind of dirt needs it. Coarse dirt,
Yep.
all of it. Gravel, maybe.
I'm sure there is. I'm sure there is a Manchester in Minecraft somewhere. Mhm. Uh, crap. Okay. Oh, that's. Perseverance. Purple should be here. Yes. Uh, don't think it would have. Oh, damn it. It ends cities. Is it purple or magenta glass? Uh, yeah. The end cities. Yeah, I want to say purple too, but I'm blanking. Yeah, it's probably purple. All right, I just need. There you go. No, what copper are you? Uh, are you? Because yellow and dark oak brown. Oh, is this for the your terracotta site? Yeah. So it'd just be straight copper. I exposed might soften it, but but then you are adding a little bit of green. Yeah. Considering you don't have a green over there though, I wouldn't go past exposed. But it might be worth a look because it would be a softened color, at least a little bit. Uh, yeah, yeah. Um, Also, just regular brick might not be too bad. I mean, there's the mortar along with the brick, but it's not white, so it might work with your area. And both regular granite and polished granite might work as well. Yeah, just it's just a options that work with your colors. I'm not saying it has to be your style, but just throwing things out there that could work. But I don't know what buildings you're gonna be putting in or anything like that. So I'm just going by just color theory. Where did I leave off? Ah, lag, go away. You can do it, B. Alternative, get lost. Why would you do such a thing? Wait, how'd you get a horse in a boat? I- Mm, 'Cause I thought horses couldn't go in boats. Okay. Yeah. Okay. That makes sense. Yeah. 'Cause, I told you. Yeah, I don't know. I think our uh, rotten flesh blocks and crimson, uh, the unstripped crimson logs or whatever you call them. I don't know, whatever. Those are a little on the fleshy side. Um, I mean, it's a gray, so so they're neutrals. So you're it, you, they would go with about anything. So what's that? Oh, that's a cow. Oh, it's a bunch of cows. I mean, crabs might have muscles. I mean, so technically it's a thing. No, they have they don't have pinkies. Although some crabs are pink, so maybe if they're Mhm. I'm worried about that. What the hell? I watch a lot of anime. And I watch a lot of anime, and don't recall any character. What? What? Play what? Oh no, I'm not gonna. Oh yeah. I love anime, but I'm not gonna go after a character called Muscle Crab. I mean, sorry, just isn't gonna happen. Although now that I wait a second, uh, could be a game, I guess. But now that I think about it, it kind of almost sounds like a character that would end up in One Punch Man or something. Hmm. I don't know that one. Considering my yeah, there you go. Oh no. I like food animes. Damn it. I might. I might. I don't want. I don't want to, cause. But I do love food animes. Although sadly, still there's only two really good food animes so far out of all the ones I've watched. Well, I'm sure you know one of them. I bet you won't guess the other. So I mean, no, it is not. Yes, Food Wars is one of them. Restaurant to Another World. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yes, because we definitely don't go down rabbit holes around here at all. No. Mm. But, but yeah, I do like the heck. Anyway, I do as much as I do like Delicious in Dungeon. I've actually never seen the anime. I've only read the manga. But when it comes to food, to me, the storyline is better than the food aspect. It's eh, you know, if it was actually stuff you can cook for real recipes for real things rather than obvious obviously very weird ingredients, uh, then mhm. I mean some of them were a little hot, just a little. I mean, uh, the mimic, for instance. Yeah. Uh, let's see. I'm trying to remember all the other things. They were all over the place. Uh, was this first season at all? Because because I stopped watching after what should have been the final episode, and then they went. Oh, has anybody not watched? Because it's definitely a spoiler. Oh, has anybody else? Okay. So if you all watch it, and I just don't want to put a spoiler out there. After he dies because of the contract. Yeah, that should have been the end. And you know, uh, when his soul gets eaten, is it gonna hurt? Yes, yes, it will. Yeah, yeah, the hell of a butler. Yeah. But so yeah, I mean, since he dies in the end, you can't have a second season. It's just, yeah, but yet there's a second season and even a third, I think now or something. I don't know. Hmm. Sounds good. Although, well, I've never had Indian food actually, so I can't really say one way or another. Yeah, as long yeah, as, as long as it's not Thai curry. I've never been so yeah. I've never been more disappointed in a curry. Yeah. Pad Thai is unusual. I it's unusual. Yeah. I didn't find it bad at all, but it's like I I couldn't wrap my head around it, unfortunately, and it's like I don't know what I'm eating. It's not bad, but I I can't you know yeah. But it wasn't bad either. I mean, it's like I mean, if you put it in front of me, I could eat it. But at the same time, I don't know how to feel about it. It just my brain could not comprehend it properly for some reason. Yeah, it's you know I can't even compare it to anything. It's just pad thai is pad thai. you know. So, uh, yeah. Hmm. I'm blanking on what I want to do here. Hmm. Assuming you haven't seen it already, wait till they get all pollen covered. I was. What was that? Mm-hmm. Ugh. The cow. Sword does not want to get repaired. Really, really. Okay. Enough of that nonsense. I have all this beef on me. Why am I not eating it? There's definitely not a roast chicken. Yay! Sword finally repaired. Oh, that'd be good. Oh well. Ooh, I have to settle. But I should have a food court. I mean, what's a mall without a food court? Well, I do have the space, but I was kind of gonna think about using this as a way to get up as well to the next floor. Mall design. I mean, I've been to malls with food courts that are up, but that's not a thing. But I mean, I need a way to get up first. So if I'm going to put a food court here, I have to have the way up in place already. and I don't have that. So it's all these chickens. Yay, repaired. But now that's uh,
It's a pretty enchanted boots.
I mean, what was it?
Feather falling 2, depth strider 1, and projectile protection 2 on copper boots from a zombie.
Not bad, honestly. Definitely worth keeping. You know, if you need a backup.
I mean, they're copper though.
As a backup, if you have nothing else, having a pretty well enchanted backup is not a bad thing to have. If you don't want it, I'll take it. I like to have a whole armor collection, and then the more enchanted, the better. Oh, I- yes, that is exactly what I was talking about. How'd you know? Nah, Tim Tyrant was that talking to me about. He just got some enchanted copper boots that were from a zombie, but they were decently well enchanted. So I was going to say, if you die and lose everything, you don't have any other backup gear. Having even copper boots with the feather falling and all that stuff is not bad. Not bad. Yeah, it just takes some time to get used to. Although, how much are you building up high? Oh no, but how much are you? Not how high, but how much are you building that's up high? Oh, okay. I was gonna say if using a happy gas might be better suited for that then. If it was a lot. Oh wait. Oh. Well, if you. Which reminds me, I need to make a pet store. But but I do have lots of spare happy gas. I mean, you'd have to hydrate it. Stop having internet issues. Just stop it now. Mm. Yeah. Well, next week, Tuesday, anyway. But anyway, as I was going to say, electric controls are kind of different depending on how you're doing it. If you're using a controller, for instance, flying is pretty easy, but landing is a little eh. However, if you're on PC, I think landing's easier, but flying's a little eh. I mean, it's possible, but but it's possible you just haven't used the correct controls that you would favor. Uh, I don't know what you use. Okay, all right. Well, space is just jump. You have to double press space to launch the elytra. Yeah. Yep. And then at that as soon as you activate your elytra, which is on the second space, that's when you usually launch your rocket. Uh, Reminds me, I was going to refill my rockets. Mhm. Well, if you're just going down to, you know, although I guess I should ask, why are you going down? What is it, if you why not put a crafting table where you're building? Oh well. Hmm. I mean, I mean, I mean, if you need some crap, I only got 5 spares at the moment, but I thought I had more. I'm disappointed in myself. I mean, what? If you, I mean, uh, actually, no. Never mind. I forgot. I built an entire floor of them in this building over here. Yeah, there's only about 100 or so put down. Yeah, let's see. I think it's a 21. What's it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. 19. It's a 19 by 19 room full of nothing but crafting tables and some occasion mixed in. Never to be seen again. Mm. No. Yeah, it's, it's just the way the end is now. Then flashes. Although I think in video settings, I think you could turn them off if you don't like them. I think they are capable of being turned off somewhere. Although, yeah, yeah, I'm not seeing the option to turn them off at the moment, but I swear that is an option somewhere. I swear. But you mind? I could tell. Uh, uh, can't find the turn end flashes off or odd. I don't even have that option.
It might be a thing you have to change in
Hmm?
the like main menu.
Oh, that's true. It might be outside of the server menu. Yeah, it's true. It might be you might not be able to do it from in game. Yeah, yeah. Unfortunately, as much as I would love to turn that off, I have to leave it on because if since we do have fire tick on, we don't really want to not know there's lightning going on. I mean, I usually do use not end rods, lightning rods all over, but just in case. Yeah, might want to change that. It would be advantageous. Uh, are you sure you would still be living if? I mean, that's, it's fine. It's fine to do that, but you got to put some distance between the rod and the wood or the animals. Mm, yeah. No, it's fine to no, it's fine to do it, but you got to keep in mind that at the impact of the lightning, it does set the nearest 3x3 blocks on fire or potentially on fire, depending on. Uh, I think it's 3x3. Maybe there's a yeah. Either way, um, so if you have a little elevation between your lightning rod and thing, I think it will spare everything. So having a little extra height, or having some safe blocks. Uh, yeah. You might not need to have lightning rods both because your pigeon and your sheep are close together relatively, right? I think the radius. I think the radius of a lightning rod is like 128 blocks or something. Yeah. 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 So I think you have the radius is good, but we might want to double check my numbers because I I heard that it was 128, but that doesn't. Yeah. Eh, it doesn't necessarily mean it's true. Yep, left key. Yeah, yeah, spore blossom is yeah. Yep. Yep, and that's for that. And if you want particles, then there's the light what
Firefly.
firefly bushes. Yep, for the other. Yep. Um, trying to remember if there was something else that gave particles, which. And thank you. I think you just reminded me of something I forgot to put in the greenhouse. I forgot to put spore blossoms in there. Hmm. going to put the sport blossoms. When your brain has trouble braining. Alright, spore blossom flower should be top box? Yes. Let's bring 8 with me. Ooh. Okay. That would only be 2 here. Wait. What? Wait, since when do end rods do particles?
Oh, yeah, that's true.
I don't remember them doing particles, where like they actually emitted them away from the end rods. No, never mind, never mind. Oh no, never mind. I forgot. I did put firefly bushes here. Never mind.
No, we were talking about spore blossoms.
Huh?
We're talking about spore blossoms, not firefly bushes.
No, I don't have any spore blossoms here.
I know, that's what I'm saying.
I'm gonna be putting them in here,
Oh,
but I saw the particles here and I was very confused.
um,
But
yeah,
then, but
no,
I have
they're
firefly bushes.
no, they're doing particles too, though. Look,
Yeah, but they're not emitting from.
yeah, look.
See, they're not leaving the block. They're just glowing on the block.
Oh, yeah.
I'm I was talking about particle emitters,
Oh,
like spore blossoms and firefly bushes. But I was looking at these little guys here, and some of them were interacting here, so I thought they were leaving,
no.
but they're not. I was just confusing
They still
myself.
do particles. It's just not off
I
of the
was just
block.
confusing myself. All right, now I got to figure out how I'm going to do this. Well, first of all, can I attach this directly? Because I can't think of any block that would. Yes, I can attach it correctly, directly. Question is, which I think I will for now. What? What did you say, Warden? Um, don't. Uh. Oh, okay. That probably means that if you had a recently Warden spawn, that you probably want to make sure you don't activate any Shriekers, because that means they probably haven't fully reset yet. In other words, don't die, B! Don't die! Okay, 2 spore blossoms should be fine there. Like so. Hopefully it's reset, but if it hasn't, Mm-hmm. Okay. That's a shame. The menu's gonna kind of downhill. The quality over here is fine, but the menu, they had this bourbon burger that was absolutely delicious, but they went it went away because it had a was it Asiago cheese or some type of other non-normal for burger cheese, and it was still and the sauce was good. It had a pretzel bun. It was a whole lot of good things. Mm-hmm. Thank you for reminding me. Thank you for reminding me. I can make a. Where is it? There it is. Ooh, yeah, not a farm. Because as much as I'd love to make that, I'm. It's a more of a technical undertaking that I don't want to really have to deal with at this time, anyway. Because you have to do either uh, a multi-layer, what's it called, like either cobblestone or it might have to be stone. I think it has to be stone, but farm. Ooh. Yeah. Those are good. There, let's put that there for now. All right. I don't know how I want to get to the second floor. Yeah, I mean, it's either stairs or yeah, it's one of those two. It's gonna be either a bubble vader or stairs, but I just don't know where I want to put and which one I'm going to go with because it's actually not too complicated because our redstone um, mod has actual elevators built in, but yeah, but I don't really want to go that route. Yeah. I have found a way to make it so that it runs continuously if I wanted to, but I don't really want to do the redstone on it because redstone does create some lag. So, hmm. 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 I think I'm. All right. I think I will go with stairs. Oops.
Is there an escalator?
What?
Is there an escalator?
No, just
Because
straight up elevator.
that would be a very good mall.
Yes, escalators would be very mall-esque. But unfortunately, we don't have that. It is possible to do it with pistons, but it'd be a redstone mess. So about graphics, what about League of Legends? You know. Let's see. Do I have a spare stone cutter? Yes, I do. I didn't even know that existed. Can't believe you. Not there. Wait, it leaves the gutter? Okay, I kind of figured. Probably need more of those. Okay. I'll probably never have my favorite soup ever again, sadly. It's a yeah, it's a seafood chowder, and unfortunately, the only place that ever made it properly, the person took their recipe to the grave, and they refused to share it, even after they closed up their deli. They decided, no, we're not gonna sell it, but we're not gonna give the recipe away either. Very rude. Mm. But there.
people or bots that try to sell me their graphic stuff.
But graphics.
No, I make it myself. Uh, what kind of sites?
None is an acceptable answer. Asking what your favorite function is.
Hmm?
Said none is an acceptable answer.
True.
Yeah.
Everyone has their liked and preferred foods, and some people just don't like them.
Now, pizza, on the other hand, you can't not like pizza. No, it's fine.
But then there is the other discussion: pineapple pizza.
Yes.
Uh,
Pineapple on pizza, yes.
I would say my personal selection is anything can go on a pizza.
Yeah.
I don't necessarily.
I'm praying it's a joke.
I don't like pineapple on pizza because I don't like pineapple, but that's a separate issue altogether.
Yeah.
True. That's okay. I mean, we joke about it a lot here too, so did I might have messed up my stairs for a second. I think I messed up the stairs. Not
Hey,
stairs
Miss
where I was on.
Brandon. Good
But yeah, the
Severus, I haven't
entire
seen him.
pineapple thing, sometimes it divides
There's
friendships, you know?
also another one. Is a
Yeah.
hot dog a sandwich?
Oh.
No.
That one also
Well, as
tears
long
people
as
apart.
nobody ever comes at me saying that cake is basically bread,
The problem is with the hot
I'll
dog
be fine.
is it.
Cake is not
Yeah,
bread.
yeah,
Thank you. Thank you. You're perfect. You can stay forever.
yeah,
As a baker, cake is not bread.
yeah.
Yeah, you see my issue.
But a hot dog is not a sandwich because for a sandwich, for it to require a sandwich, it has to be two separate pieces of bread.
How can I have two?
And a hot dog is only a single piece.
Oh, I see what I did. A hot dog is a pizza. Well, that's a take I've never heard.
What
Hmm.
did I do? I opened a can of worms.
I can't.
You opened a can of worms.
Considering hot dog does not use pizza dough, it cannot. I don't think it can be a pizza.
I mean,
If you.
if you go for the soft sandwiches and you roll that out, you could make it into a dough. And then you put pizza ketchup on it and maybe mustard and then put the meaty pieces and then just a little bit of cheese and you have a pizza, you know?
But then you
Hmm.
could bring the point of a Kazuki pizza. That's
Yeah.
technically not a pizza because it doesn't use pizza dough then, but people still
Yeah.
call it a Kazuki.
It's both then.
I've never even heard the word kazuki. Hmm.
Yeah,
I've
it's
never
pizza
heard it
cookie.
either. We just call it pizza cookie over here.
I am not.
You're a pizza cookie.
Sweet and crunchy, thank you.
Work.
It's not one that's commonly yeah. Just
Hmm.
not to change on the subject, you will not eat anything mentioned. That's fair.
You're perfectly fine. You're okay. Huh?
Gotta remember what I did to the stairs. Banjo Kazooie?
Who's clumsy cat? Yeah. Sounds about right. He's a
It sounds
gentleman
familiar.
until he falls. I don't
Banjo
know.
Kazooie sounds familiar.
It's Banjo Kazooie is a PlayStation character.
Oh!
Huh?
I was like, that sounds so familiar. I can't.
Well, originally PlayStation. They've moved on to other. Was it PlayStation or was it Nintendo? No, I think it's PlayStation. It's PlayStation. But yeah, it's It's moved onto other platforms since, I believe.
I figured it was a pun, but my brain couldn't figure out where, like, the
Hmm.
origin of the pun. I was like, I can't go into inspection history.
I'm just going up these stairs and I don't know why I can't fix them.
For my first impression of.
Hmm.
You seem like a nice people. We just met, so I don't really can put much of an impression on you yet. I should have known. Ow! Give me that. No, is that not? Ah, that went the wrong way. That was not how I planned it to go.
One of these days I will place blocks, right?
Oh, that's another issue,
I'm
isn't
not
it?
sure about that though.
I said one of these days. I never said anytime soon.
You found the emote, the NASA one.
NASA sparkle, NASA sparkle, NASA sparkle.
Oh, sparkles!
Whoop, wrong one.
That's such a cute and pretty emote.
Kind of want to know the artist that they went through. I wonder if it was somebody that they have at NASA that was like,
I'm hoping
yeah,
the alternative's not looking brightly, you know?
yeah, but like we gotta have a little faith in our space program that they wouldn't go that direction. Hopefully.
My timer stopped updating for the Twitch drop, unfortunately.
I live by data.
Hmm. I'm kind of annoyed. Let's see.
What is NASA doing? NASA launched Webster 2. Chaos. It's what we've been talking about in one of the secrets of the space launch.
There's secret? I'm just there to get the coochies.
Yeah,
Don't mind sharing with us. Oh,
well, the badges, yeah, but like the emotes themselves. Huh. I don't know if I like this. Wi-Fi is amazing. Check me out. 20 minutes. And we're just arguing mysterious 20 minutes. It's a lot of people. Maybe they'll come check us next time.
Okay, you know, I'm just gonna. We'll just redesign altogether.
Ah! Come on.
If you have phantoms, then you might want to sleep. No, it's time for us to put the bee to sleep.
Looks like I've got to end stream then if you gotta go to sleep.
let's all
Thank you
play the.
guys for everything.
Let's all play euthanasia.
huh? Wait, what is that
euthanasia.
game? Yeah.
It's an old.
Oh, euthon.
It's a. Oh, do you know the reference? Uh, it's an old Ren and Stimpy kind of like a commercial, kind of like log. It was.
You could either tweet or DM.
I am from Belgium. Stop. Almost. Bye.
Ah, we can play B. We can play B for it. Yeah,
What?
yeah.
Last week it was maybe. Also, technically speaking, I got beat. What about next week? I'll see you guys next year.
Next year, wow, we're talking about a leap.
That's a long time. Whoever shows up to play D&D next week is not me. Fucking A.
Oh, but who's gonna get eaten then? I mean, come
Ranger, rogue.
on. But isn't it the rogue's turn?
I think it's the rogue's turn. I definitely agree it's the rogue's turn. We have another rogue. It doesn't have to be me. It doesn't have to be you. It just can be a rogue.
Uh,
Don't let me hit you.
we'll have it a die roll then to see which one gets eaten.
No, don't hit me. I think you're okay being messing up with me.
uh,
You can't tame me, hon. Huh?
what?
Week left? What? Yeah, we'll talk about it.
No, we didn't say die. We just said getting
I'm not saying
eaten.
that I'm dying.
There,
I'm
that,
eating, and I'm saying that to be safe, Steve's going to be dabbing it out with me. Because last time was like, I go by 30 an hour. It's like, no, once again, Steve hears every so he knows. That's telling me, oh, Steve hears everything. He's the only
okay.
guy from the Murphy girl. So what's yours?
No.
Not a yours. That was correct answer. You win. Showing me all
Yay! I win.
so oh.
Mm, oh,
Mysterious
that could work. That could work.
Okay. My goodness.
No, it's not your goodness. It's my goodness. Hmm.
Is it your goodness?
Mm.
What if I steal that goodness and then
It's
use it
still
on you?
no, because it's still mine. You just stole it, and you have to go to jail now.
There's no jail on the server yet.
I could build it. I at least have a basement.
Use that card right
I,
now.
I, I have a basement. I can throw you in that. There we go.
I can throw you in that.
Mm.
Here. What? In a few weeks, I'm gonna log on
Oh
and
wait,
just be stuck in a block. It's like,
wait.
why am I
That's
here?
true. That's true. I do have a PlayStation, so technically I could put a jail in there. Yeah. 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 I think
Wait, what does that have to do with the PlayStation? I'm confused now.
not a PlayStation. We're talking about a prison, jail, a
Oh, police station. Okay.
police station. Yes. Yes.
Yeah, I heard PlayStation.
Uh,
That's why I was like, what?
well, we did talk about PlayStation earlier with the Banjo Kazooie things, and then it's not totally off target. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Do do. Just a little bit. Do do. Don't even remember what movie that was from, but
Store files. My screenshot. So we're gonna do the technologic thing and take a picture with my phone. Where's my phone? Here. Note that as a reference instead of trying to put back and forth around my computer. Yeah, crops do take time to grow, Chaos. It's ow. The only thing I can suggest is bone meal, but other than that, patience.
or we get up the server tick speed.
Oh,
There
not
is
us. It's
worse.
Chaos and their world.
Uh,
There's worse places where crop growing takes a long, long time than
Yeah.
you have Palia that have trees that have to grow for like 9 days before you get first apple of it. You have
Yeah. I see you have too much. Then I guess there's punishment has to be made. Yeah. You've gone over your allotted amount of knowledge. I will say you can be too good at a game if if we're doing multiplayer and you're all supposed to be kind of at the same level and you're just kind of outshining everybody else in the process, it can be considered too good in that aspect. But that's about it. Hey, welcome back. Oh, good, good. That's probably why you didn't know. Well, as long as we're answering all your questions that we didn't know existed. Indeed. It can be advantageous that way. Ah! There was not more around it. Yes, I am. But, which word are you talking about? I, I claim undeath. So, so what word were you? Was I making up? Oh. Ah, I see. I see. Night Race X. Yes. Yep. Ooh, Wandering Trader. Well, do you need a second opinion? Okay, I'll pop over in a moment. Let me. I have to go try to exploit this Wandering Trader for a moment. There we go. All right. Drop that stuff off. Don't need it. Oh, I'm done with one room. Alright. Alright. Me sleep and then I'll pop on over to Bee's World. And I still forgot to get rockets. Damn it. Alright. Alright, so what are you? Oh. Mm-hmm. Alright. And what? Do you need food?
and I just feel like I've got food. I just haven't eaten it yet.
Oh, well.
I feel like they look hideous.
Uh, okay, so it's more the pattern. Yeah. Let me double go to the other side again and let me see. Hmm.
Let's see. Did I'm pretty sure. Oh, I left that door down there. There. Upstairs should be pretty sure I found this.
Yep. I would say both sides require a framing at the very least. Uh,
I was
s-
planning on doing a frame. I just
yeah. Well, I'm thinking probably what's might be the issue is without the frame here, you can't fully visualize it. That maybe with the frame it might improve, but I can't guarantee that
yeah.
because it might just be an overall style issue with it.
So
Uh,
if I forget, if I absolutely need to, I'll look at curves here or something.
yeah. The only other suggestion I can make is if you straighten it out one block further, maybe, but I not certain on that.
On straighten. Yeah. Um.
Mm. Or another possibility would be to create a little bit greater either contrast or saturation difference by maybe lightening the center. I would say the center blocks. Make have it some kind of lighter color or lighter gray or something, like andesite or even stone brick. That way, yeah. Those are only two things. Or you could even uh, uh,
Hi.
hello there.
I don't know how that happened.
uh, you must have gone to flight mode down there. But yeah, I would say either potentially lightening up the center or darkening up the edges. Great. I mean, you could, but that potentially could be overkill. Uh, I mean, you could. It's worth a trying at the very least. Yeah. But
Mark is staring down at me upstairs.
I mean, you could, but they kind of wastes all your effort.
Nah, it's fine.
Ah, okay, all right, all right. You know, you,
I mean, if I don't rebuild things a few times, did I really build it?
I mean, technically, we have video evidence, so yes, yes, you did.
Hold on, I'll be right back. Self-diagnose. It's a bit of a how can I say that? Two-sided blade.
Oh wait,
Is that a word?
you, there is it.
Yeah, that's what I was just thinking.
Mm-hmm.
Right? Because like in some situations, it's hard to get to.
And
but it could also harm in some situations. So it's good to have those around.
uh,
I'm not against it. Just
yeah. What kind of diagnosis kind of thing? Very
just self-diagnosing usually that it's just a thing to
for med
know about.
for medical or mental or
I think any.
oh any. Um, yeah, self-diagnosis isn't bad. It's usually better to, in all cases of both medical or mental, it's best to always get other opinions beyond um, even when concerning professional, because professionals can still be wrong. There's a reason why they're called practices, not they're not. But yeah, so yeah, definitely getting multiple opinions before you take an action is usually a good thing. Especially the more uh, potentially dire a situation could potentially be, the more opinions you want on it.
Yes. Sometimes let's say autism or ADHD, stuff like that. Those diagnoses are very expensive to get.
Hmm.
So I get why people want to get the diagnosis, and sometimes self-diagnosis is good
Yeah.
because, like on my end, I have an official diagnosis of autism, but I've never been tested for ADHD, but it's like pretty rare. It's the self-diagnosis where they just
Yeah. Well, there are ways to do self-diagnosis that isn't too bad. I mean, online could help, but definitely don't trust anything. Like if you do online medical thing, whatever, or if it,
yeah,
I mean,
never trust Dr. Google.
yeah, it certainly can help guide, but you definitely wouldn't want to say, oh, Google said this, or what is it, medical.com, or there was a medical or whatever,
WebMD.
WebMD. That's it. Thank you. Um, there's things you could definitely, it can help. It's obviously got a database that could help guide your hand and thing. It could use, if you're going to go to a doctor, it can at least say, hey, it can inform you that these things are possible, and you could discuss it with a medical professional of some sort.
Yeah,
Or
just give you some more power in your hands instead of being like, do I have this suspicion I have this? And the doctor's like, yeah, no.
yeah.
Unlike when you go like, look, I've researched all this and I've noticed for myself this and this and this,
Hmm.
and it's according to Google aligning with that, and I would like you to take a look at that.
Yeah, basically could help, you know. And but if you can't afford a doctor or a psychologist or whatever the what you would need to whatever direction you have to go to get information about you need, if it can at least,
Just yeah,
you can at least, it can help guide you and maybe give you some, for instance, if it's a mental condition you are looking into, um, you can at least give you some things to how to cope with it. And if that coping works, then you can at least say, hey, this is helping. And if it doesn't, then you can try something else in another direction. If it's a medical issue, might guide you to some home remedies that could potentially help. Just make sure to avoid anything that is
don't
potential.
ever self-medicate.
Right. I mean, there are certain things you can self-medicate on,
Yeah,
but
not with everything.
you first gotta check, are any of these harmful? Is there any potential for harm in there? If there is, either A, do it in a very, very, very small dose and test the waters, or B, don't do them at all and try to go a different path. you gotta be you gotta be very careful with these things. Yeah, but I mean, there are a lot of things, home remedies, herbals, could potentially still be poisonous if you're depending on the person. You gotta be
Yeah,
you gotta be careful.
that's possible. So
Yeah. Yes, but it's also be careful. A lot of people who do over counter things, they don't pay attention to the daily dosage as often as they should. Um, uh, yeah, daily doses are the problem is daily doses are wrong. Just uh, because daily dose is based on an average body weight to and metabolisms um, and they're not average for they're average for human, not for male or female. They're the average for an average body weight. So it's like you gotta adjust that daily dosage according to your personal needs, and then you can. But definitely don't ever go over, because over can easily become poisonous depending on what you're taking. Yeah, and that goes for anything. Anything could kill you if you take too much. That's the sad thing is, yeah, yeah. Okay, that's better. Yeah, yeah. I will say there are. Yeah, there is. When it comes to depression, there is. It also. It's not just a winter thing, but it could be winter-esque symptoms. Um, a lot of people attribute it to winter, but it's actually more of you don't not people not going outside and enjoying the sun. It's true. It's true. It's true. And I call yeah. Humans require vitamin D and preferably natural vitamin D and sunlight on the skin. Yeah, sunlight on the skin is one of the biggest, easiest cure for depression out there. Obviously, you don't to the point where you burn, you know, but if you get some daily, not doesn't have to be 100% daily, but at least multiple times a week out there in the sun for more than 15 minutes, it can make do wonders. I'm sure. I'm now. I'm calling just for all purposes out there. I'm calling myself out here in this process because with the exception of today, since I was doing I did about an hour of yard work. I rarely go out in the sun either. But uh, uh, yeah. But vitamin D is one of the what humans need the most and lack the most. And it uh-huh, uh-huh. I think you already kind of outed yourself to the point where maybe no matter how much out of zero yeah, zero yeah, yeah, zero exposure is kind of yeah. Yeah. But yeah, vitamin D is I mean, either that or eat lots of salmon, pretty much. Because I mean, salmon is one of the. There's other fish out there, but salmon is like the best when it comes to humans. Well,
Not salmon.
I that sounds like a consumer issue rather than a vitamin D issue.
I tried finding other families that had different seeds,
Yeah.
but I'm pretty sure that was a totally different fish that was in there, and they couldn't like tell me if it was salmon.
Yep. Well, that's a phone call to. Well, okay. I don't know what the local uh, area is for Belgium, but whatever the BBB, or Better Business Bureau version of Dyke. Yeah, I'm sure every
It's
country.
made for here, and I don't even know it.
Yeah. Yeah, whatever basically would protect you from consumer fraud situations.
I know what it's called. I mean, I get a lot of ads about it,
Hmm.
but I just cannot think of the name right
It
now.
doesn't. It's fine as long as you're aware that it exists. That's probably where you would have to take out issues. They cheated me out of a product. They said it was this. It was actually this. you know. Yeah. That's basically what you would. Hmm. What game? Yeah. Jeez.
Funny.
Yeah. And what is what?
Okay, so I'm gonna need to buy a mod for VOD.
Hmm. I mean, thankfully it's not as big as Call of Duty, but it's still pretty big. Hmm.
Websites, drives, mods,
There's flash drive. There's flash drives. There's uh external. Okay, yeah, and then there's externals. Yeah, externals. Preferably with the newer ones, you want the solid state or SSDs, if possible.
I mean, I've saved videos on the tower, to be honest.
Yeah.
Not so convinced. But yeah, I need to apologize again.
One must not apologize for things that have to be done naturally,
Yes.
or for your health. If you
You are perfectly fine to go to sleep. I will be live at other moments, and I'll see you again in death, maybe.
and if you feel like you're missing out, you can always probably check out their VODs or any videos if they upload. I
Yes.
don't know if you upload
I
to.
mean, I won my war with YouTube. I won it. After 3 weeks, I won it. Finally managed to get a channel up. I just need to do the works on the channel before I can actually put it out there. Like, look, I have a YouTube channel to watch my VODs on, and just getting started.
Yep.
Getting start what? Pardon?
Dinosaurs.
We're just gonna start it now. Yeah. When are we looking at that though? Like, yeah. Yeah, that's fair. If people don't have it yet, buy it now. It's on sale.
And I
I've got a. Let's see how much is in my fun budget.
I bought it a while ago. So.
It went from almost 50 euros to like 11 euros for me, so. Yeah. What's that doing? Now it's doing something.
So you did get Games Pass back again. Cool. And he's yeah. Yeah. And apparently it's already going to save you money through other things already. See?
I might look at Games Pass next month,
Mhm.
but I bought Arc just to make sure that I had it.
I'm just saying it's good that it's working out for you. That's all. I figured it would.
Thank you.
I think I do need a little bit more here.
Damn it. Again. Oh, my roof decided to complain. Do I still have my heating on? Hang on, let me go check if my heating is still
The
on.
roof, the roof, the roof is on fire. Ah, thank you for the follow.
I
I
live
didn't
in a
notice that.
house that's like 80% wood. I prefer the roof to not be on fire.
Most
That
people
is
would.
generally good.
Yes, nobody would actually wants their roof to be on fire. But it's a song, and I felt it was needed here. All right. Oh, I forgot again. Just
All of
craft
my trees are
rockets.
not.
Huh.
I'm misplacing trees.
I see. Well, then you'll just have to place them. If you miss them so much, you know, you gotta do it. You just gotta do it. Mind blanking. Iron plus what? Was it stone? Chisel. Oh, that's right. Chiseled stone. Wait. Oh, wait.
Not going.
Don't go away. Don't go. Grab paper. Or wait. I don't have to grab paper. I can just grab the rockets. Okay. Now I can go. Ow. Oh. Now I just pulled a bee and I'm fly mode now.
It's infectious. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I flew into a tree, but I flew into the tree, and then I didn't.
That's any better?
I didn't. Yeah. Whee. There we
My vision is not visioning.
No?
go. So how do you envision it then?
I don't know. That's what I'm confused. Somebody didn't place the blocks right. Sorry. Yelling at my son.
Hmm?
Oh, that's empty. Damn it!
What? Punching what? Oh, I was confused for a second, sorry.
Punching trees hurts? Yes. Did it not hurt? Oh. Oh. That's good to know.
Hey, at least that's not a mistake I might make the next time we played it.
Yes.
With that much chaos.
Yeah. Were you supposed to punch a
Oh
tree,
well, that's
or mostly just grab stone and twigs, and then make a craft an axe, and then you go after the tree, or did you have to actually get the wood first from punching a tree in the arc? Craft an axe.
You can
I think you get
you can pick up wood from the ground.
You hit. Yeah. Yeah. Timid Tyrant says you can pick up wood from the ground
Yeah.
and to craft an axe.
There's little bits of wood and
which one did I first?
stone on the ground that
Yeah.
you can
So
pick
I think
up,
you
and
could
then
pick.
you can craft an axe, and then you
Yeah.
can
So
use
yeah,
it.
you don't want to put.
trees are cards.
You don't want to punch the tree. You want to get the wood off the ground.
Yeah. Punching the tree
Trees
hurts. So
They only have banana shots?
you start losing health a little bit. Punching trees hurts a
Yeah,
bit, so
yeah,
you don't want to start hurting yourself.
yeah, yeah. When you first get in the arc, do not punch the trees. It is not Minecraft.
I just have trails. When we first get into Ark, I am gonna be the band princess in that game instead of Phas, being like, what am I supposed to do?
Yeah,
Somebody hold my hand, please.
yeah.
I am ready for all of my Ark knowledge to come, like, surging back into my brain, and I'm just zipping around the map doing everything.
Eh,
It was crazy. I had color codes memorized, I had commands memorized, I had Vita stats memorized. It was
I don't remember. I don't remember much, unfortunately.
trees definitely are Ark Wikipedia then. Tentatively. Depends on if the knowledge is still somewhere in here.
My
Like
knowledge,
riding a bicycle.
my knowledge is out of date. So
Whacking your head on the table to unlock it.
yeah,
Um, I don't need a concussion,
yeah,
but a concussion would actually be fun.
yeah. My knowledge only goes up to like steel or iron or whatever level, and then once we start getting too far past, wait, early electricity generation. I remember at least some of that too, but very vaguely.
My knowledge is only in those games. Barely anything else.
I mean, Phas is practically, yeah, I was gonna say, Phas is kind of a cozy game. Even though it's a horror, it's cozy.
Yes.
I mean, I still get jump scared.
Cozy.
I still get jump scared fairly often. Speaking of, if anybody wants to join me for some Phas after the Minecraft, I am gonna be doing a streaming some Phas right after.
Sounds fun. It's cozy until you realize that you're specifically getting paid money to disguise getting items.
But there's no golden bunnies this time around, though.
Yes, there is.
There is?
Trust me, yes, there is.
How? I haven't. I've gotten so many bunnies. I haven't got a single golden one. I thought
I've had like
I
I've had like 5 or 7 golden ones,
really.
and then they give you more.
For this event, my very first, I think it was my very first place I went to was a Blood Moon, and then none since. But I haven't had a single golden bunny. I thought they, because the patch information didn't mention them, I thought, well, maybe they just didn't do it.
You still are just the
Okay, I'll have to
10 times I have to remember them.
I'll have to keep that in mind. Well, then it costs us a hunt.
They cost a lot. There's insane. It's actually a business. I can look into it.
Yeah.
I'll share my account. Well,
Yeah.
great.
Odd. Yeah. It was on sale. Okay. Yeah. Mm, mm, yeah. I wish they. I wish they would have do Clue the Master Detective though, instead of just regular Clue. Is there?
Technically,
Uh, okay. Because Clue made a upgraded version, so the original Clue I think it has eight rooms, 8 characters, 8 weapons. I think if I remember. Uh, and the Clue Master Detective has like 12 and 12, or something like that. I don't remember. So. Hmm.
Adams scenes. Yeah. Whispering crime scene. Whispering Pines scene. Former research station.
Wow.
Ward crime scene. And they're currently all on sale on Steam at least.
Yeah.
And
Um.
they are crossplay for both Xbox and Switch.
Hmm. Interesting. I might look into that. 'Cause I do like Clue. I haven't played Clue in a long time, but those DLCs did not cover from Master Detective. They just sound like they're just a new map to go to.
Yeah, I've not seen anything, but also I was not feeling like reading the entire text that was with it,
I don't blame you.
and it was a headache.
I don't blame you. Don't push thyself. Let's see. 16.
I'm just giving it to myself so I can see what it
Mm.
looks like.
Now, you mentioned having a headache. Have you been drinking? Have you been hydrating? Or did you eat?
Again,
Mm. Okay, just making sure. Just making sure.
oh,
Yeah.
I kind of like that. Yes, still pretty fun.
Okay.
They've got plugins on the Realm of Chaos to
Mm.
give them compressed blocks.
Mods.
I love the compressed blocks. They're so handy. Phantom Membrane. I just wish there was a version of White Oak to be compressed.
Yes, the pale oak
Yeah.
is yeah. They need to update it. That's all that really needs to be done is update. Uh, I'm hoping for some updates for the glass as well and other things, but
There's some stairs.
The compressed quantum membranes are weird.
They
Yeah, I
look
do wonder that.
purple and like squiggly and look like they'd be spongy or squishy like membrane. But
Interesting looking.
and this, it's pretty hard to get, right? Yeah, you've gotta kill phantoms.
you have to not sleep a lot.
It's fun. It's like a crafting game.
Yeah. I will say for that kind of situation, I don't mind if if it's a block that kind of is a really pain to get that isn't game breaking situation. Go ahead. If you're just doing it for decorative purposes, and then go ahead and.
But like
Yeah.
I'll not use it. But
In fact, I'm kind of curious. I don't remember what it is. Phantom membrane.
compressed trial keys.
Yes.
I am disgusted.
Yep.
Stairs.
Let's see. Phantom membrane. Uh,
Why don't you just look it up?
I could, but I don't know if I wanted to. see if we can see it naturally. Will I see it on my own? I'm not seeing it. Darn it. Oh, fine.
Today I built stairs, and when I tore down the stairs, and then I put some
Sometimes
stairs up.
progress looks like that.
Yeah. I wonder if any of the cherry buds will be good in this area. Might be neat.
Let's see if that's enough. Yep, there we go. Okay. Let's
Are you
see.
using the Minecraft service?
No.
Well,
I've not been able
I
to get it to
used
load.
it to look
Interesting.
at my reference that I built there, but outside of that, no. Like get that map downloaded and happily cancel it, so it's not paying out for that. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
fair.
Interesting block. Phantom membrane. Anyway. If you go into the map settings, you can download.
Work it out.
It's in the backup section. I think in the backups, and you download the more recent.
I mean, worst case scenario, ask for he'll know. Yeah.
I mean, oh, let me put it back to zero. Okay, back to.
Where's my bone meal?
It went to lunch.
Yes. Is this front or is this the front?
Speaking of lunch, I'm kind of getting hungry.
The worst kind of tree I could have gotten was this.
Yes.
Hmm?
Arg. I
I
love
just went
mangrove
to
wood, but
mine
it's
some stuff and then
it's
crafted it
maple
all
syndrome.
into smaller or compressed stuff and then
Absolutely.
came out and all three glow squid that was in a pool right nearby
I have
are
this
dead.
like somewhat beautiful looking
That's about right.
tree farm
Squids
in the
really don't like
woods.
yourselves.
Nope.
The woodcutter does take it all down though.
Hmm?
Hey, I got lunch.
Oops. There we go. Grr.
You say grr?
I said grr. I was hoping a block would fall, and it didn't. It stayed up there. So if I don't want it to despawn, I have to go chase it. And I don't want it to despawn. I don't. I'm greedy. I wanted it to keep it all.
You can mulch mangrove roots down for oatmeal.
Yes. Yes, you can.
They're a plant, so it should have made sense in my head, but it just didn't.
How dare things make sense? What? Wait. Oh no, I don't want to do that, do I?
Oh, that one was not for the girl.
Well, maybe I do. I don't know.
I need to remember to eat in the game. Keep forgetting.
Mm-hmm.
Aw,
Very
baby
important.
XO.
Sustenance.
Do the munchies.
Munchies and crunchies. Anyone know that reference?
No,
Uh,
sounds funny though.
have you ever seen Disney's The Black Cauldron?
Disney's what?
The Black Cauldron.
Don't think so. Yes.
Mm.
I'll be right back again. Okay.
It is a classic Disney car- cartoon movie. Yeah.
Uh, yeah, I'm behind on quite a few movies.
Nothing wrong with that. Just it's one that Disney didn't like. They were upset with how it came out, but it's actually a really good, good Disney movie.
Yeah.
And what I was
Disney does not have to like it. We have to like it.
yes, but because they didn't like it, they did very little advertising and rarely ever sell anything related to it. They were just yeah yeah. So I would say at least give if you ever get a chance to give it a watch. I'm not exactly pro Disney by any means, but since it is at least is old classic Disney, it is good.
Yeah. I mean, I don't condone of what Disney does,
Yeah,
but I am a Disney
yeah.
fanatic,
I will say
as my clan
yeah
knows.
yeah. Well, I will say this is one aspect of it is a different type of Disney film where usually you get your Disney and it has a Disney princess of some sort and uh, which I will say there is a princess in this too, but uh,
Yeah.
you know,
I mean, I don't mind that it's not traditional
yeah.
Disney princess stuff like that.
It funny thing is, it was more of the modern day. I don't even what year did it even come out? Uh, eh, it was Strong Princess before Strong Princess was cool.
I like strong princesses. There's nothing wrong with that, in my opinion.
Yes, but this was a.
Disney thinks it is, but
I mean, it was back then. It wasn't. Um, yeah, 1985. So.
yeah,
Yep.
that was still the time of, oh, I'm a damsel in distress and I need a prince to save me.
But yeah, when it comes to Disney things, it's a lot darker than one would expect from a Disney cartoon movie.
Yeah. I don't think Fox and Hound was from Disney, but that was quite dark to look at as a child, you know.
That was a Disney cartoon.
Oh,
Yeah. Yeah, yeah, it was. This one's darker
Yeah.
than that.
Yeah, but I'm not a child anymore now.
No, I'm just saying.
I can handle it.
I'm just saying, if you're interested, the expectation is different.
That's fair.
Yeah, I mean, this is a the world is doomed if you don't if this pig farmer doesn't save it.
What a conversation to come back to.
Yes,
Yeah, let's talk about Disney.
yes. Yeah, this is we're talking about a class. Well, actually, yeah, the Black Cauldron. Yeah, then you said you saw it, right? B, right?
Saw what?
The Black Cauldron.
Black Cauldron. Yes.
Yeah. Hmm. Yep, yep.
I will admit, it is a bit more of like I put on and go to sleep kind of movie. Um, but I do enjoy it. It's not that the movie itself makes me sleepy. It's got a very like cozy music vibe for me.
Well, Disney's always been good with the music. As much as I complain about Disney on a lot of aspects, music has never been one of them. I need more lodestones. Why you have to be so expensive? I mean, they're cheaper than they used to be, at least, but because they used to use a netherite ingot.
Oh,
Now it's just iron instead. But and I have an iron farm, but yes, but I still burning through lodestones like crazy. Why not?
wow, sweet. That's like
I couldn't resist. I had to do it.
living. Wee. Much appreciated, kitty. Definitely go rest and take care. Mwah.
Wahoo!
Mwah.
Wahoo!
I don't know if it's Mario or if it's the dog.
It's me, Mario. You're going to eat the blue shell any moment now.
My man just puts anything in his mouth. Oh. No, I went to my ancient city. I need to go to the village. Yeah. Da, da, da.
Village?
They're right next to each other on my teleporter, and they both start with
Mm,
A.
Shoot, what was the blue shell called?
huh?
Say again,
Trying
what?
to remember what the blue shell's called. It's either spiky shell or spiny shell.
I mean, it's a spike. It is a spiky shell, but it's just called the blue shell,
No,
isn't it?
no,
I swear.
No accent.
no. Red and green are just the color, but the blue
Mm.
is special. It has a different name. I want to say
Mm.
it's spiky shell.
Yeah. I guess I haven't played Mario Kart in a while, so I might not remember correctly then.
We should start a Mario Kart discussion over
I
Discord.
mean, that's more my fault than anything, since I was woohoo, yippee! It's a me, the Mario. Don't bother with my brother Luigi. No, I'll wait till it comes out. Uh,
Oh.
movie theaters are just a little too expensive to really go to anymore. As much as I would love to partake, I love the theater experience, but it's just overpriced for that experience these days. about that. Ah! I definitely didn't fall off that ledge. Nope. Definitely didn't. Yeah. Did you really need them? Or do you just tell yourself you need them? See. I'm not sure I believe you.
Well, you don't have to believe me.
Oh, good. Well, I was worried there for a moment. Whew. You know, the pressure, it was mounting.
You're right. Somewhere added. Okay, yes, thank you. Okay. Sure. That's 2% area.
I need to go raid my iron farm again. What?
Yes, I love you too.
Yoda,
Meow.
thank you. Much appreciated. Can't see.
All
I
right.
remember why I don't live. I remember why I don't usually settle down in the Badlands. It's just because it's so bright. Yeah. My eyes actually hurt here.
Hmm.
Yeah, it's one of our monkeys. Oh, finally home. Let's go.
Odd sound.
Oh, is it? Or great. That is good. Oh my god. Sure I could. Have. Um, hey, there's green on the tool. You like why is there green on the moon? Well, it's not. But it's on.
If the moon's made out of cheese, maybe it's molding over a little, you know? Well, of course it is. What are you talking about?
Why not a moon?
Otherwise, Ominous. Ominous. Villager, can you move? Thank you. I love that iron farm, but it's so noisy. All right. All right. Time to make more lodestones.
I help if I go get the crafting table. What I need.
Probably.
Reading about it, basically there's a slight hue surfaces on the med deck because of light reflections. The light reflections things make sense.
Lies.
Who's alive? Remnant scatter. Okay.
Okay, now I just need some.
Walk down the stairs.
Here, there we go. All right, stairs are in place.
Armadillo.
Hmm. Speaking of, yes, I might have to do that as well. Well, not in my stream. I'll be switching over to Phasmophobia. And like I said, if anybody wants to join me, they're more than welcome to. Since it's still double XP and the weekly is out, it's 10,000 bucks. Although it's not going to be the prettiest of things. It's there's no protection.
What? Zombies! Wait, who are we talking to here? Wait, he's talking to me.
Oh, you were muted again, I'm assuming?
No, he's talking to Steven.
Uh, at least you have a reason to be muted this time.
Only sleep at night or during. Thank you to whoever's left.
I did. All right, that food is away. Good. He's going downtown.
Oh my god, there's so many of them! Died in the sink.
All right. Well, we did pretty good progress on the mall. Got a few store faces going, and I still have to work on the roof line, but we work on more of the roof once we get the second floor more stabilized. That way, I don't have to fly on the roof constantly.
Don't get it, I don't get it.
All right, time to go back and then.
Trapdoors.
All right. Off of there. All right. And I'm going to be switching my stream over to Phasmophobia. Give me a moment. There we go. All right. Time to switch up. Okay. Be right back. Hey, there's a bot that's joined me. And goodbye, bot.
Trying to figure out if I like this or not.
Just had the weirdest ad break on your channel, B.
Oh,
It literally just put up a screen that said commercial break in progress.
thanks, Twitch.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
I think that Yeah, I think that usually happens if there's a connection issue. In which case, since the ads are usually customized to the person, the connection issue probably would be on your end, rather than Twitch or B's. Especially since you, as he's mentioned, you've been having connection issues overall. Welcome back. All right. So, anyway, does anybody wish to join me on the Phas? Okay. All right. Okay. I just figured I'd offer. Yeah. All right. Let's see. Contribute points, obviously. Survive with starter items, medium map, and then the challenge. Alrighty. Sounds good. Alright, have a good one. Yep. Bye-bye. Alright, let's see. Motion sensor's almost done. Cursed possessions, and then no thing. Alright. Willow is... But we're gonna first start off with a, what's it called? Start items only. Let's see. We do have Tanglewood, so we'll do that for star items. Probably won't be able to get objectives, but anyway. Cleanse won't be able to do, photo won't be able to do, firelight can't do. Okay, so we're just going in ghost. And I guess we can... Guess we can still do dots with bunnies. And watch me get one of the golden bunnies this time around, just because now that I know they exist. I mean, I was expecting golden bunnies, and then haven't had one. Alright, where are you, Ghosty? Actually, I forgot to look where power is. Check the garage. It is here. Good. Alright. We have Not monkey paw. Okay, do we have hiding? We do. No bone in the garage. Okie dokie. Rest well. Yep. Ay, ay, ay. Well, anyway. Yep. Alright. Bye's a bye. Bye to bye. No hiding, no bone, no cursed objects. So it's either gonna be tarot cards, music box, or voodoo so far. And I have not found ghost yet. Oh, I forgot to look for bone over here. No bone. Not music box. It's gotta be. Gotta be voodoo. I still haven't found the bone. Oh wait, I can't. They don't have photos. So finding the curse object doesn't really matter that much. Although there is the weekly for using curse objects, so actually a voodoo doll actually can be useful. Okay, I have not. Okay, well, there's the bone at least. I have not found ghost. Okay. 12. Oh, it's a hall ghost. Great. Oh, and we have ghost orbs. Funny, I looked first, never found those. Let's check temperature again because it was like 1.1. Okay. Oh, I should mark ghost orbs. It's a pretty mild ghost. It hasn't been very active. Okay, no reason to go in there. Leave that. I suppose there's a possibility it's a mare and it's just not liking the light. Yeah. Let's check my sanity. Because there's no coming back. Yeah, okay, we're getting into kind of dangerous territory. Not there yet. But anything below 70 could be dangerous depending on which ghosts. Especially since all the new ones are like 60 plus. 60 or 65. So. And they're generally aggressive ghosts too. The Bombo, the Diane, the Galu. So, yeah. Okay, question is, are we going to get any ghost rating? Any dots? So far the ghost isn't giving us anything other than orbs. Give it just a little bit longer, and if it doesn't do anything, then we'll guess we'll try Spirit Box. Cause yeah, we're not getting anything. Oh. Alright. Just double check temperature. Cold, but not freezing. Oh, we just touched the door. Is it this door? I suppose it could. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I don't think we have UV. We should have seen something if that was UV. So I'm going to say no UV. Alright. We don't have motion sensors, so we're just going to have to hope. Okay, it's getting more active.
Behind.
Okay, spirit box. I'm starting to feel it's like a yokai. Seem to be more active when I talk. Then we should have dots right now, right? EMF 5, I think. Right? Yep, EMF 5. And it's through the book. Oh, it's a day in. Wait. I didn't check for female, did I? Kelly Dyer. Yeah. Alright, we're at 58%. We're in risk territory. I'm gonna grab the dots and hope to get some bunny power. Okay. Okay. No way. Okay. Thought it was done. It was not. Okay, there's a bunny. Is that an event? It kind of scared me a little bit there. Well, I don't dare move now, because unfortunately, you know, if it starts hunting right here, I'm in trouble. Rude. Alright, anyway. This thing wants me. Wants to eat me alive. Okay. Alright, come on, stop hunting me. Oh. Still hunting. I did. And there's something happening on with the bee there.
Welcome back. I prepared some jobs for you.
I have to survive with. I did not survive. Let's try again. With surviving being the intent. Thankfully, I'm doing only starter items, which means I don't really lose anything.
Equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation.
Anything I can actually do here? Video ghost is possible. Witness.
Must be the reason that the ghost was summoned.
Escape is possible. I don't want to do the escape because, I mean, I can't repel. Alright. Give me a good place to hide, please. Nope. Dare you? No bone. Oh. Okay, that sounds like we have a, Yep, ghost orbs. Ghost orbs in the kids' room. Oh. The interaction stopped. Really? Alright. Let's go. Get power on before I forget. Will you stop it? You vile little creature of the woods. Okay, monkey paw. Ugh. Don't want monkey paw, and I want it hiding. Okay. Huh? I can do like one or two things with it. Oh, there's bone. But it's I want something that I can get 10 uses out of, not 2 or 1. And unfortunately, on several items, I can't do anything to restore my sanity, so Monkey's Paw is not ideal for this. I wish to be sane, yeah. But I think it has a chance of backfiring. Monkey Paw is not reliable. I'm already down to 74%. Oh, dots. Saw that. Alright. Okay, so we got that. Let's go grab other things. Actually, check temperature one more time. Okay. Let's go see if we can record a video of ghosts. Apparently that's going to be actual awesome. It shouldn't cost me any sanity to do. Apparently I screwed myself over by throwing the ghost stick right in front of the camera. But if you want your pork buns for lunch or whatever, you can do that. Alright. Looks like we're not really getting any information that way. Okay, I'm at 63%, which is not good. Ghost has already turned off the power, unfortunately. Alright, I have no idea if the ghost is even here. Wait, I need to get power on again. Make sure that wasn't stuff going on over here. Good. Alright, let's get power back on. Please be nice bunnies. I could use it. I said nice. Yay, nice bunny. Yay, another nice bunny. I need that. Okay, I think that's all the bunny locations. So we actually did gain a little sanity out of that. Wait, actually, I don't know if I did this one, but... So... Just double check. Okay, nope. That's not the answer I wanted to know here. Seems like the ghost moved. It is not ideal. Wait, are you in here? No. I thought I heard a noise in here earlier, but I didn't see any. No? Then where the heck is the ghost? Usually if the ghost moves, it usually does like it goes to a neighboring room. But I'm not seeing any evidence of the ghost anywhere. Except here. Great. Ghost is decent. Rude. Just had to be that close to me. Alright. We're not having any luck on doing the survive. I've been getting the ghost right, but I've been dying. I mean, I don't really lose anything.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
Oh, I didn't get the ghost right. Oh, that's right. I didn't figure it out. It was lacking the information, so it was a yokai. Let's switch to challenge mode. Willow Street. I think we'll actually make better progress there. We actually get a lot more equipment,
Take a look at the equipment.
and we're still left without the same things. You know, like sanity meds, crucies, and the smudges.
But be careful. We don't know what it's capable of.
So yeah, we're technically better off. Alright. Do we know where power is? Yes, basement. Okay. Wasn't sure if we could see where power is. But we can. Okay. Not tarot or music box. Assuming we even get
Did the ghost just turn power on?
it might start with power on.
No, it turned on after you flipped the switch.
Oh.
Like you flipped the switch and then a while after it turned on.
Oh, I didn't even notice, honestly.
That's weird.
But if yeah, it's possible that the ghost turn power on. I don't know though. Oh, we have voodoo. We can use that for our challenge. No hiding there. I haven't seen hiding yet. I was gonna go to turn power on, but now we don't need to. And okay, so Cursed Hollow did break the track. It's still there, but it's invisible. Yeah. Yeah. There. Wait, do we not have... Oh. I think I'm understanding. Is there no hiding spots at all? Oh, okay, here we go. I've not found a bone yet. I want to find a bone. I haven't really checked the basement yet for it, have I? Okay. Yeah. I definitely wonder if the power started on it or not. 'Cause I didn't see it do that, but it might have.
From what I saw, the light turned on as we're about to leave.
Yeah. It could have. It could have happened that way. I still don't see a bone. I mean, I probably should ignore a bone. We don't really need it for this challenge. We're not running for perfect here. I don't need it. I want it, but I don't need it. Yeah, there it is. There, now I feel better. Alright, let's discover what this ghost is and get out of here. Thankfully, even if we die, it doesn't matter. We still get the progress. Looks like your sanity does not drain very quickly. We should be a lot lower than that. Well, maybe not a lot lower, but lower. Rude. Unfortunately, that might have drained me a bit. I don't know if I was close enough to witness that. I did get the heartbeat, but I don't know if that was enough. Doesn't look like it affected me. Good. I should get a motion sensor in there. Alright, Ghost, care to do anything? Oh, you turned the video on. Okay. Okay, right in the book. Go through dots. One of them? Pretty please. Let's actually move this over here. Actually, let's oh, sure. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Oh, we have freezing temps. Okay. So we have ghost writing and freezing. Demon, Moroi, Shade, Rev. Okay, now we got a bunny. Where are you gonna be? Bad bunny. Why, bad bunny? Okay, at least there's only one in the basement. Of course. Friendly bunny. Good. Actually, wait. Alright, door getting closed. And you turn the light on. No UV. Okay. I think it's safe to say there's no UV. Okay, I have only one more nest to check. Nothing. Okay. Alright, we need to check spirit box, and I think that's it. My sanity is trash. Okay. Thankfully, none of these will go after me until below 50. Although the shade's below 35, so I could do better. Thinking we're not getting spirit box. It's hard to tell though, because it hasn't gone through my motion sensor. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna save. It's safe to say. not spirit box. It should be either dots or EMF. Don't you tell me you moved. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. Okay. I'm so. Oh. Oh, you're in there. Actually, I'm gonna say it's a shade. It wasn't moving fast enough to be a rev.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
Okay. Good. All right, one down, 2 to go. Death or not, doesn't matter.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation. New intel. Reports of light switching. Possibly harmless, but be careful out there.
All right, let's try this again. Oh, I died. I never got to use the voodoo doll last time. Darn it. Although there is a possibility it's a voodoo doll every time. If that's the case, I can teach it. Oh, there's some bone right off the bat. Okay, the bone does, or the light power does not start on. So that was the ghost turning power on for sure then, last time. Oh, I didn't check to see where the power even was this time. Probably basement. It's almost always a basement, but yeah, it's a basement. Go turn the power on. Okay, we found the ghost. Okay. Now, okay. Okay, it looks like we're voodoo again. You know, just So if it's voodoo every time, I can play a few extra rounds of challenge and use voodoo. It's a little cheesy, but that's okay. Please be a friendly bunny. You are. Good. Alright, now we're in the bad bunny territory there. Alright. Okay. It turned the power on, or the light on. Great. Oh, it's done hunting already. Unfortunately, we're in a bad state of things if it's hunting this soon. Unfortunately, due to the event, I don't know what kind of ghost it is based on its movement, because I've gotten 3 bad bunnies there. Oh, one of them was a good bunny, then I got the rest were bad bunnies. They say I'm not doing well. No. No, I'm not. Okay, we got negative temperatures. Freezing temperatures. Can I get out of here before you turn off the power? Or turn off, before you hunt again? Yay! One and Alright, let's see if we can get any dots going. I think I'll eat a few chips while we wait. Not sure we're going to get anything here. Oh, and I wasn't ready for it. Okay. Honestly, since we didn't have any other videos, I should have just left it on record, period. But, oh well. It is a Dots ghost. And not orbs. No orbies. This is not going to be good. You are rude. I'll do Phantom. I'll do Phantom.
Welcome back. Like prepared.
Nope, it wasn't Oni. Let's see, what are we doing for time here? We're at the 4-hour mark. I think I need to end, unfortunately. I would like to finish more, but maybe I'll do it off stream. I'm getting a little tired. So, I think we'll end here. We're not doing very well anyway, so my morale's getting low. Anyway, how are we doing on money? Yeah, need a lot more.
Welcome back. Like prepared some jobs
Alright.
for you.
So, yeah, we're gonna end. I don't think we're gonna get double XP for tomorrow. I'll double check, but I don't think we will. So probably not gonna be streaming until Friday. That's my guess, anyway. If I'm wrong, cool. I'll stream more, but I'll just double check tomorrow for double XP or not. Anyway, let's see. I can't think of anything else. So thank you all for joining me. I wish you all a wonderful day or night, and I shall hope to see you all in the next stream. Farewell.